Thank you, sir, and a Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, sir. With the jolly post proclaim. Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Mr. Scrooge.
Merry Christmas, Uncle. God bless you.
Ah, humbug.
Christmas? A humbug? Uncle, you don't mean that.
Yes, I do. Merry Christmas indeed. Why should a poor man like you be merry?
It's my nature. Why should a rich man like you be so grumpy?
Bah, humbug.
Don't be cross on Christmas Eve, Uncle.
What better time to be cross? All you fools going about saying Merry Christmas when all you are is a year older, yet not an hour richer.
But, Uncle...
You keep Christmas in your way, and I'll keep it in mine.
I'm sorry to hear you speak like this, Uncle. I think of Christmas as a time of forgiveness and joy.
One more sound out of you, Bob Cratchit, and you celebrate Christmas by losing your job.
Hark the herald angels sing.
What's this reach for? I'm not dead.
It's a Christmas decoration, Uncle. We have plenty at our house, where I hope you'll join us for dinner.
Have I ever come to your house for dinner?
No, Uncle. You've refused every invitation.
Then why should I come now?
Because it's Christmas.
Bah, humbug.
But, Uncle...
Good afternoon.
Merry Christmas, Uncle.
That's what I think of your Christmas.
And a Happy New Year, Uncle.
You, get on with your work.
Here you are. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, sir.
Yes?
Scrooge and Marley's, I believe.
It's not the Bank of England.
Indeed not. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Mr. Scrooge or Mr. Marley?
Mr. Marley died 7 years ago this very night.
Oh, then this is a somber anniversary. But we have no doubt his generosity lives on in his surviving partner.
At this festive time of the year, sir, I urge you to consider the plight of the poor. Many thousands are in need of comforts that we have grown used to.
There are many who suffer greatly, Mr. Scrooge.
Are there no prisons?
Yes, but...
And the workhouses? Where the surplus population gathers? Are they not still in operation?
They are indeed. I wish I could say they were not.
They're hardly the sort of place that brings Christmas cheer to the mind or the body.
With this in mind, a few of us are trying to raise a fund to buy the poor some food and drink and means of warmth.
We choose this time because it is now that want is keenly felt and abundance rejoices.
What shall I put you down for?
Nothing.
Oh, you wish to be anonymous.
I wish to be left alone. I don't make merry at Christmas, and I can't afford to make idle people merry.
Oh, but these people aren't idle, Mr. Scrooge.
Many of them work very hard.
Then be good enough to let me do the same. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you, sir.
You'll be wanting tomorrow off, I suppose.
If that's convenient, sir.
It's not convenient to pay a day's wages for no work.
Oh, it's only once a year, sir.
That's a poor excuse. Go ahead, then have your blasted Christmas for all the good it'll do you.
Yes, Mr. Scrooge. And a Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Make sure you're early the next day.
know how to play blind man's buff?
Yes.
All right, here I come. Who's here?
Martha. Belinda.
Peter.
Ray. That was Tiny Tim. Really, Tiny Tim, don't let Daddy catch you. I caught you. You got it all wrong, Tiny Tim.
It's humbug stick. Do you want with me?
A great deal.
Yes? Who are you?
Ask me who I was.
Who were you then?
In life, I was your partner, Jacob Marley.
What do you want of me? Can you sit down?
I can.
Do it then.
You don't believe in me.
No, I don't.
Can you see me?
Yes,
Can you hear me?
yes.
Then why do you doubt your senses?
They can be affected by what I've eaten. You may have been caused by a big blob of mustard. There's more of gravy than of grave about you. Mercy! Mercy!
How does your stomach feel now?
Please, tell me why you've come to trouble me.
You're a level-headed man. Some would say too level-headed. Do you believe in me?
I believe in you. But I don't understand all this.
My chains
I wear the chains I forged in life. My spirit never went beyond the hobbit. I spared no time for charity or my fellow man.
Hello, Mr. Marley.
I had no wife, no children. All I did was count money. Everyone has a spirit, and if that spirit does not go forth in life, it is condemned to do so after death. It is doomed to wander through the world and see what it might have shared in life. For 7 years, I have traveled with no rest, no peace. My only companion has been remorse. Remorse for the lost opportunity. Why did I walk through life with my eyes cast down? Does this pattern seem familiar to you, Ebenezer Scrooge? Have you forged a chain for yourself as long and heavy as mine? Look at this banker's book, Ebenezer. Does it seem familiar to you? You were always a good man of business, Jacob. Have you learned nothing? I am here tonight to warn you, so you can have a chance of escaping my fate. You were always a good friend to me. You will be haunted by 3 spirits. You said I had a chance to escape your fate. That's it. Are you cold? I'm frozen. And put some coal on the fire. Coal's too expensive. I hope you will learn from these 3 spirits, Ebenezer. Expect the first tomorrow, when the bell tolls 1. Couldn't I take them all at once and have it over, Jacob? The spirits are your hope, Ebenezer. You will see me no more. But you will remember what I said.
Help me. Help me. Please help me. I'm sorry. Help me. Help me. Help.
the spirit, sir, whose coming was foretold to me?
I am.
Who and what are you?
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Long past?
No, your past.
What has brought you here?
Your welfare.
Oh, much obliged.
Your reclamation, then. Rise and walk with me.
But it's a cold night and I'm in need of rest. Besides, I don't know if I trust you.
Humbug.
But I have a cold.
You will be warm enough after the life you've led.
You mean there is such a place as hell?
Your past is hell enough. Take hold of my arm.
But I am a mortal. I might fall and hurt myself if we go out the window.
We're not going out the window.
Good heavens. I was bred in this place. I was a boy here.
What's that on your cheek?
A pimple. Now, come on. Take me where you must.
You remember the way?
I could walk it blindfold.
Merry Christmas!
These are but shadows of the things that have been. They cannot see us. The school is not quite deserted.
But it's Christmas Eve.
A solitary child, neglected by his friends, waits there in the school.
Who is this child? Look, it's Ali Baba. One Christmas he came to visit when this boy was left all alone. The boy saw him in the window, just like that.
The boy must have been dreaming.
Yes. It must have been a dream.
The boy was probably lonely.
Yes.
Do you know him?
Yes.
Tell me who it is.
It's me.
What's the matter?
There was a boy just like that singing a Christmas carol at my door yesterday.
And you gave him some money? Let's see another Christmas.
Brother.
Home? Are you sure, little Fan?
Yes. Home for good. Home forever.
Who sent you?
Father did. He sent me in a coach to get you. Oh, Father's so much kinder now than he used to be. And home is like heaven. Oh, come on. We're going to have the merriest Christmas of all time.
You're quite a woman, little Fan.
Farewell, Master Scrooge.
Goodbye, sir.
She was always a delicate girl, your sister. But she had a big heart.
The biggest heart.
She died a woman and had, if I'm right, some children.
One child.
Ah, yes. Your nephew, Fred. You didn't enjoy your school days?
I wanted to go home. I wanted to grow up. But tell me, where are you taking me?
Do you know this place?
Know it. I was apprenticed here. Why, it's old Fezziwig. Bless his heart. Fezziwig's alive again. Hey there, Ebenezer, Dick. It's me. And there's Dick, too.
Well, boys, no more work today. It's Christmas Eve. But first, it's time to put the shutters up. Now, let's have some space here. Dick, you move the desks. Ebenezer, you get the broom. That's the way, boys. My daughters should be here any minute.
Looks like a party.
It was. Dear old Fezziwig. He knew how to give a party.
What's the matter with you? Got a beetle in your pants?
Your trouble is you've got no sense of fun.
Some people have said that of one Ebenezer Scrooge.
Bah! Humbug!
Come in, my dears. And my dearest, too. Come on, boys. Don't be backward in coming forward. It's not ladies' choice tonight. Strike up, fiddler. Let's have a tune we can dance to.
You dance very well.
That's the spirit. You don't have to sing for your supper here, but you must surely dance for your appetite.
I was a dancer and a half.
I don't want to miss any of this.
Let's have some food, everyone. Mrs. Fezziwig has laid on a spread. I hope you'll force a bit down. Merry Christmas, Dick.
It's a small thing to make these silly people full of gratitude.
Small.
He spent £3, perhaps £4 on this little party, yet look how warmly they thank him.
Merry Christmas to you.
What has old Fezziwig done to deserve all this thanks?
Now, look here.
Yes?
It isn't the money he spent on the party that counts.
Then what is it?
He has the power to make these people happy or unhappy. He's chosen to make them happy. Who cares what it cost? Uh-huh.
What's the matter?
Good morning, Mr. Scrooge.
You'll be wanting tomorrow off.
And a Merry Christmas to you, sir.
Make sure you're early the next day.
Those are strange thoughts to come from Ebenezer Scrooge. My time grows short. Come quickly.
Haven't you finished with me yet? Can't I go back to my bed?
No, Ebenezer. I have not finished with you yet. You were a bit older here. Were you 35?
25.
The face is that of a 35-year-old.
I was 25.
She's a pretty girl. Her name was Adela, was it not?
Belle. Belle for beautiful.
Why do you look older? What were you doing?
I was making my way in the world.
You were making money.
Yes. Do we have to see this?
She is about to speak to you. Don't you want to hear it?
No.
You said once you worshipped me.
Dear Belle, I still do.
No. Another idol has displaced me.
What idol?
A golden one.
You think I worship money?
Well, not money, gain. Your one passion has become to gain more. All your other passions have fallen away.
There is nothing the world is harder on than poverty.
Oh, you fear the world too much. There's no place in your life for me. Our love was born when we were young and poor, and happy to be so. We felt that we would improve our fortune, and then in good season we would marry. But along the way, that love has died. And the man I knew has vanished.
My feelings for you are the same they always were.
When you first said you loved me, you were another man. I find it hard to recognize you now.
You must watch this.
I loved her.
If you met me now, would you seek me out and try to win me?
You seem to think not.
I know you, Ebenezer. If you were free now, you would only have a place in your heart for a rich girl. Then you would think you were gaining something.
You seem very sure of this.
It's what I feel.
What you say is humbug.
Well, that may well be, but I'm sure you will think of me when I'm gone as just an unprofitable dream.
You're not going.
I am. May you be happy in the life you've chosen.
You're torturing me. Where are my chains? I may as well be like Marley's ghost and die 1,000 deaths.
There is more to this particular story.
No, please. Let me go home. I'll be a different man. Just let me live again.
There is one shadow more.
No. Let me go! Help! Ah! Where are we? I don't remember this.
You've never been here. Go and look through that window.
It's just 3 brats making a mess. I mean, it's 3 delightful children playing happy games.
Look further.
It's her. It's Belle.
Not Belle. Her daughter.
Then where is Belle?
Here she comes.
suppose that's her husband.
Yes. Fine-looking fellow, isn't he?
Well, I saw an old friend of yours this afternoon.
Who was it?
Come on, guess.
How can I? Oh, wait a minute.
Well, who was it?
Ebenezer Scrooge?
Mr. Scrooge it was. I passed his office window, and there he was, all alone. His partner is dying, I hear. Poor old Scrooge. He was working away, all alone in the world.
Spirit, remove me from this place.
These are shadows of things that have been. They are not of my making.
Take me away. Take me away from here. I can't stand anymore.
Come in, Mr. Scrooge. Come in, I say. I am the ghost of Christmas present. Look at me. You've never seen the like of me before?
Never.
Have you met any of my older brothers?
I don't think I have.
Not one of them.
How many brothers do you have?
More than 1,800.
Imagine providing for a family that size.
By the year 2000, there will be 2,000 of us.
Oh, I see. Spirit, take me where you wish.
I shall.
I learned a lesson last night. If you have anything to teach me, let me profit by it.
Touch my robe.
What are we doing here?
I've got some work to do.
Why did you do that?
To make that poor man's turkey taste like a rich man's pheasant.
I don't like turkey or pheasant.
What do you like?
Cold toast and a cup of tea.
You know how to enjoy yourself, don't you?
Why do you have to help these people anyway?
They're poor. They have no stove of their own. They have to queue here on a winter's day to use the baker's oven.
They'd be better off with cold toast and a cup of tea.
You can't share that with a family.
Here, who do you think you're pushing?
You.
Would you like to take my place?
No, you go in. You've gone a bit far, haven't you?
Perhaps you're right.
It was an act of God.
Oh, yeah? What, Christmas Day?
You keep your place, and I'll keep mine.
Right.
Happy now?
No,
Why not?
because I haven't got a Christmas dinner.
I thought you didn't like turkey.
It's not the turkey, it's the...
Company?
Bah, humbug.
I'll take you to a Christmas dinner.
What time's dinner, Mother? Soon. Martha, you're late.
Sorry, Mother, but we had to work late last night and clear up this morning.
Working on Christmas Day. What is the world coming to?
Come and warm yourself by the fire, Martha.
Wait, Father's on his way home now. Why don't you hide yourself from him?
Yes, Martha, yes. All right, but where shall I hide?
Here, quickly.
What time's dinner, Mother?
Soon. Here's Father.
Here he is. And what a good boy he's been.
Mother, I'm hungry.
Yes, dear. We'll be eating soon.
Where's Martha?
She's not coming.
Not coming? Well, it's Christmas Day.
He's hiding behind the sofa, you fool.
Here I am, Father.
Now we're all together.
Tell me, how did Tiny Tim behave in church?
Much better than most. As good as gold, and even better. He gets thoughtful, sitting by himself. He's a very thoughtful boy. Not a dreamer, but more of a thinker. And what he thinks for one so young. He said he hoped people would see him in church and see that he was a cripple. And then they could remember on Christmas Day who made lame beggars walk and blind men see.
Mother, what time's dinner? Oh, he's a thoughtful boy, all right.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Spirit, tell me if Tiny Tim will live.
I see a vacant seat and a wooden crutch without an owner, carefully preserved. If these shadows remain unaltered by the future, the child will die.
No, no. Oh, no, kind spirit. Say he will be spared.
Hooray!
Why are you so upset? Didn't you say there was a surplus in the population?
Oh, Peter, you've dirtied Father's shirt.
Never mind. A Merry Christmas to us all, my dears. God bless us.
God blesses everyone.
Yes, indeed, Tiny Tim. Feeling hungry, are you? I give you Mr. Scrooge, the founder of the feast.
Wish I had him here. I'd give him a piece of my mind to feast on.
Come on, dear. It's Christmas Day.
Even on Christmas Day, I'm sure he's the same odious, stingy, hard-on-feeling man he is all the year round.
Now, my dear.
You know he is, Robert. No one knows it better than you do. Poor fellow.
My dear, Christmas Day.
I'll drink his health for your sake and the day's, but not for his. Long life to him. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. He'll be very merry and very happy, I have no doubt.
Now let's drink a toast to Peter, who'll soon be a man of business and bringing home 5 and 6pence a week.
To Peter.
How much do you pay that clerk of yours?
50 shillings.
Speak up.
15 shillings a week. Bob! Bob Cratchit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They can't hear you.
Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled.
Where are we going?
You'll see.
Everyone seems to be having Christmas dinner.
Everyone except Ebenezer Scrooge.
But I haven't got a family. What good is Christmas dinner for one?
You had a sister,
Yes, little Sam.
and she had a son,
Yes.
and the son invited you to Christmas dinner.
Come on, Topper. You tell us what we should play.
I couldn't. I'm no good at games.
Well, then, he's come to the wrong place, hasn't he, May?
Yes, he has. We play so many games on Christmas Day. Blind man's buff, forfeits,
All sorts of card games.
yes and no.
Make up your mind.
Fred. That's the name of the game.
I don't know how to play it.
I'll teach you.
I'd be most grateful.
I think he's interested in the teacher, not the lesson.
This family just keeps getting bigger. Still, the more the merrier. Don't you agree?
Yes and no.
Come on, let's play the game.
Wait a minute, I don't know how to play.
You'll pick it up, Topper. Now, what am I thinking of?
Is it an animal?
Yes.
Is it alive?
Yes.
Does it live in London?
Oh, yes.
Oh, come on, Topper. You haven't asked a question.
Is there any more turkey?
Is it a disagreeable animal?
Yes.
Does it enjoy Christmas?
No.
Oh, does it growl a lot?
Yes.
I know. It's your Uncle Scrooge.
That's right.
Is he an animal?
Yes and no.
He's the most disagreeable animal on earth. I have no patience with him.
He said Christmas was humbug. God bless him.
Oh, I feel sorry for him.
So do I. Who suffers from his bad temper? Only himself. Here's to Uncle Scrooge and the Merry Christmas he wouldn't wish to us all.
I've seen enough.
Have you seen what you've missed?
Yes. Now take me away. What's the matter?
My life upon this globe is very brief. It ends tonight.
Come on, Topper. You tell us what we should play.
I couldn't.
What is that? Spirit, are they yours?
They are man's. The boy is ignorance. The girl is want.
Have they no refuge? Are there no prisons? Are there no workhouses? Stop! Stop! You use my words against me. Spirit, are you the ghost of Christmas yet to come? Speak to me! You are about to show me shadows of the things that have not happened but will happen. Is that so, Spirit? Does that mean yes? The other spirits talked to me. Their purpose was to do me good. But you say nothing. I can't even see your eyes. Lead on. I will follow you.
What about him? I'd advise against it on 2 counts.
Oh, yes?
First, he's dropped off his perch. And second, he never gave a penny to any charity as long as he lived.
When did he die?
Last night,
What about his clerk?
a poor chap, he gets 15 shillings a week.
Who were they talking about? Who's dead? I don't want any lunch. I'm not hungry. All right, I'm coming. But that's my place. I'm here every day at 1 o'clock. I understand. This is the future, isn't it? I see I've carried out my resolution to work through the lunch hour. They've put their prices up. Where are we?
Oh, good day to your Joe.
Let the charwoman be first, then the laundress, and the undertaker's man can be third.
That's my charwoman.
You couldn't have met in a better place. Come into the parlour. You're not strangers to me. We're well matched, huh?
Well matched we are. Every person has a right to take care of themselves. He always did. That's true. No man more so. Who's the worse for a loss of a few things like these? Not a dead man. No, indeed. Then come on, don't be shy. We're all in the same boat. If he wanted to keep these things after he died, he should have been more...
Human?
If he had, he would have had someone to look after him when he was struck with death.
Oh, too late now. Come on then, who's first?
I'm not afraid to be first.
There's no shame in it for me.
That's your account, and I wouldn't give another sixpence if I was to be boiled for not doing it. Who's next?
That man knows how to drive a bargain.
I always give too much to the ladies.
Good. Now you can undo my bundle.
Bed curtains.
That's what they are.
You don't mean to say you took them down, rings and all, with him lying there?
What of it?
You were born to make your fortune. You'll certainly do it.
Well, this is the end of it. He frightened everyone away from him when he was alive to profit us when he was dead.
Spirit, I understand. The case of this unhappy man might be my own. My life tends that way now. But, good heaven, what is this? This is a fearful place. In leaving it, I shall not leave its lesson, trust me. Let us go. I understand you, and I would do it if I could. But I have not the power, Spirit. I have not the power. Please, take me elsewhere. Let me see some tenderness connected with death.
The colour hurts my eyes. Your father's late.
I think he's walking a little slower than he used to the last few evenings.
I've known him walk with Tiny Tim on his shoulder. He walked very fast indeed.
I saw him do it often.
But he was light to carry, and his father loved him.
It was no trouble. Here he is. Don't mind it, Father. Don't be grieved.
My little child. My little child.
Are you all right, Father?
Yes, Belinda. I was just thinking that however and whenever we part from one another, I'm sure we shall none of us forget poor Tiny Tim.
Never, Father.
And I know that when we remember how patient and how mild he was, we won't quarrel easily among ourselves and forget poor Tiny Tim in doing it.
No, Father.
And now we must try to be happy. Will you try to be happy, Belinda?
I'll try as hard as I can, Father.
The first thing you must do is smile.
Poor little chap. Well, tell me, Spirit, who was the man we saw lying dead? Something tells me we will soon part, Spirit. This is the place where I work. But that's not me.
A few of us are trying to raise a fund to buy the poor some food and means of warmth. Good day to you, sir.
That's not me. At all. Spirit, you don't understand. I want to see myself in the future. I want to see what will become of me. You'll show me? Oh, thank heaven. This way? Then off we go. Come any closer, answer me one question. Are these the shadows of the things that will be, or are they shadows of things that only may be? People can change, and if they change, their ends must change too. Tell me that's the case with what you show me. On the bed. No, Spirit. Oh, no, no. Spirit, hear me. I am not the man I was. I will not be the man I was. Why show me this if I am past all hope? Good Spirit, tell me I may yet change these shadows you have shown me by leading an altered life. I will honor Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year. All three spirits will live within me, and so will the lessons they have taught. No, Spirit, I can't let you go. I will hold you till you tell me if I am spared. Speak to me! I will live in the past, the present, and the future. The spirits of all three shall survive within me. Oh, Jacob Marley, heaven and Christmas time be praised for this. I say it on my knees. There's the door, Jacob, where you came in. There's the sofa where the ghost of Christmas present sat. There's the window where I saw the wandering spirits. Goodbye, Jacob, goodbye. Hey, you there!
Hey?
What's today, my fine fellow?
Today? It's Christmas Day.
Then I haven't missed it. The spirits did it all in one night. They can do anything they like. Of course they can. Hey? Hello, my fine fellow.
Hello?
No, wait. Do you know the poultry shop in the next street?
I should hope I did.
Good lad. Do you know if they've sold their prize turkey?
You mean the one as big as me?
That's the one.
It's hanging there now.
Then go and buy it. I mean it. Bring it back with you, and I'll give you half a crown. Morning to you, sir. What a fine turkey.
They said it was the best they have.
I want it sent to a Mr. Bob Cratchit of Camden Town. Here's the address. But wait. It's too big to carry that far. That's for the turkey, and that's for the cab.
But this is more... Thank you very much, sir.
And there's your half-crown, my fine fellow.
Excuse me, sir. You are Mr. Ebenezer Scrooge?
I am. You've heard of me.
I thought I did.
Merry Christmas. Good morning, sirs.
Good morning.
Mr. Scrooge?
The same. You will recall that yesterday I was dubious about the sum I would promise for your collection.
You were very dubious.
I have made up my mind.
Bless my soul.
Come and see me in my office tomorrow.
I shall. It is Mr. Scrooge, isn't it?
It is indeed. Merry Christmas.
Ah, yes. Your nephew.
Bah! Humbug!
Is there any more turkey?
Hello, Fred. Merry Christmas.
Who is it, Fred? I don't recognize the voice.
Merry Christmas, my dear.
Come in, Uncle. That was a fine meal, my dear.
Here, here.
And now, who's going to sing us a song?
You start, dear.
No, guests first. Who'll be the first volunteer?
I'll sing.
You, Uncle?
Yes,
All right. Are you in good voice?
I think so.
Play, my dear.
Oh, yes.
Hark the herald angels
Sing.
sing, glory to the newborn
King.
King.
That's the spirit, Uncle. It's an old tune, but a good one.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Or is it afternoon?
I'm sorry I'm late, sir.
Step this way, please.
It's only once a year, sir, and I won't do it again. I was making rather merry yesterday.
Oh, yes? And what was the cause of the merriment?
It was Christmas Day, sir. Someone sent us a turkey by mistake.
You couldn't afford a turkey?
Not one that big.
Did all your family enjoy the turkey?
Oh, yes, sir.
What about the youngest?
Tiny Tim, we call him. He had 3 helpings.
Phew.
Sir?
Well, if you can't afford a turkey, then we'll have to do something about it. How would you like it if I raised your salary? I mean it, Bob. A Merry Christmas to you. Now, put some more coal on the fire, and we'll discuss your affairs.
It'll be a pleasure, sir.
Il est né le divin enfant.
Il est né le divin enfant, jouez au bois et sonnez musette. Il est né le divin enfant, chantons tous son avènement. Depuis plus de 4000 ans, nous le promettaient les prophètes. Depuis plus de 4000 ans, nous attendions cet heureux temps. Ah, qu'il est beau, qu'il est charmant. Ah, que ses grâces sont parfaites. Ah, qu'il est beau, qu'il est charmant. Qu'il est doux, ce divin enfant.
It's Christmas and time to celebrate with Hanna-Barbera Home Video's Holiday Spectacular. Classic animation featuring all your favorite cartoon characters in these unforgettable holiday adventures. A Jetson Christmas Carol.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
How the Flintstones Saved Christmas. It's Christmas Eve and Santa's fallen ill. Now it's up to Fred to bring Christmas to children all over the world.
Merry Christmas is my favorite time of year.
Yogi Bear's all-star comedy Christmas caper. Leaving Jellystone behind for the holidays, Yogi and Boo Boo befriend a little lost girl.
I love you.
And with the help of all his Hanna-Barbera friends, Yogi restores her faith while giving her the best Christmas present ever.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
And especially to you.
A Christmas Story. It's a heartwarming holiday tale filled with magic and the special promise of Christmas.
The happy sounds you hear on Christmas Day.
And our own Christmas party with Bill Hanna and Joe Barbera in Hanna-Barbera's Christmas Sing-Along.
Hey, listen up, kid!
It's a celebration of Christmas old and new with modern renditions of caroling classics like Jingle Bells and Up on the Housetop.
Click, 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 down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. Down through the
It's holiday magic at its best with Hanna-Barbera's Christmas Sing-Along. Take Hanna-Barbera home for the holidays.
Sure is cold up here. I don't relish flying at Christmas time. But a new Cabbage Patch Kid's gonna be born soon, and I've got to get down there. It's hidden in a secret spot down there in North Georgia. Come on. There are the bunny bees spreading their crystals. And there's the kids. Hello, kids. The young boy's Xavier Roberts. He happened on the Cabbage Patch one day by accident. And him and me are the kids' only friends from the outside world.
Wow.
Hello, baby Dodd.
Tomorrow's called Christmas. It's a great holiday Xavier's been telling us about.
You decorate a tree and hang stockings on a turkey. You've got it all wrong, Kenley. You hang the lights on the turkey.
Come on, Colonel Casey. Xavier's shown us pictures of Christmas, and we're toasting marshmallows.
This is what a city looks like, all decorated for Christmas.
That young fella there is Otis Lee. That's Sybil Sadie, Tyler Bowe, Rachel Marie, or Ramey for short, Dawson Glenn, Cousin Cannon Lee, and Paula Louise. At last count, she had 2,751 freckles. Oh, and 3,000 marshmallows.
And everyone comes to the city to see the Christmas spirit in the air.
Wow! Oh, boy! Wow! Oh, boy!
Wow! Well, I better be getting home to help trim the tree. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, kids. Bye, Colonel Casey.
Bye! Bye!
Don't forget what I said about the Christmas spirit.
I wish we could get to see him.
See who, Cannon Lee?
That man Xavier told us about, Ramey. The Christmas spirit. The spirit isn't a man. Xavier said that people go to the city to see the spirit in the air. It's a great big spooky-like thing that floats around in the sky.
Whatever it is, let's go to the city and see it. Right.
You've never been to the city before, kids. Be careful.
I'll look after them, Colonel Casey.
The kids left baby Dodd in my care and crawled through the kudzu vine and out the secret passage. The kids always had to be mighty careful when they left the patch. There was danger lurking outside. The evil Lavender McDade and the ruthless Cabbage Jack and Bo Weasel were always trying to capture the kids to work in their mine.
We can't reach the gold, Lavender. Fools! I know there's gold in there. I've got to get my hands on those brats. They're the only ones small enough to crawl inside. Come on! We'll get 'em this time.
Yeah.
I think the city is that way. I'm in charge, Dawson Glenn. I think we go that way.
I'm second in charge, and I think we go that way. Well, I'm in charge of who's in charge, and I say we go that way.
You aren't going anywhere. Where'd those brats go?
How are we gonna get to the city now?
Someone's coming!
This'll bring a good price in the city.
Hang on! We're going to the city by tree.
There they are!
Wow! So this is what a city looks like. Look at all those big buildings. And all those cars. And people.
Come on, let's go find the spirit.
This'll be easy. Ready, Fingers? Gus? Ready, Bertha? Oh, my bag.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Here you are, madam.
You're too kind. What did we get? 2 bus tickets to Macon, Georgia.
And a library card.
Oh, fools!
Excuse me, lady. Where can we find the Christmas spirit?
Beat it, brats!
That lady looks like Lavender. And the men look like Bo Weasel and Cabbage Jack. Well, at least we know that the Christmas spirit can't be one of them. There's the Santa Claus Xavier told us about. I bet he knows where the spirit is.
Right. Come on.
Frank! Those children! If they step into traffic, they'll be hurt.
Hold our hands, kids.
Where are you taking us, mister?
Out of this traffic!
That's okay with us. Thanks, lady. Thanks, mister.
Thanks, lady. Thanks.
You poor children. You look so frightened. You're white as a sheet.
I hope it didn't scare my freckles off.
Aren't they sweet? Oh, Frank, I wish we had children, especially one like her. It's so lonely at Christmas without children.
Here, dear.
Hey, the man dropped something.
Look, a wallet with a pile of money in it. Ow!
Serves you right. It isn't yours.
We're gonna give it back to the man.
The little thieves! After them!
They're chasing us.
We'll hide in that house.
Isn't this fun, Mom? Getting ready for Christmas Eve with you and Daddy, and Grandma and Grandpa, and the Christmas spirit in the house? The spirit's in there.
I guess they won't mind us taking just one peek.
It's such a pretty tree. And smell that turkey. Hey! Who's there? Who are you?
Sorry, we were just looking for the spirit.
There's nobody here. But you were talking to your mom and dad. I was just making believe. This is a home for kids who don't have a mom and dad.
Where are the other kids?
At people's homes for Christmas, because they might get adopted. I didn't want to go. Nobody's gonna adopt me. I'm different from other kids. All kids are different. Sure, she's different from me. And he's different from me. Being different's what makes every kid special. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Some of us big kids and some of us small. Some kids are shorter and some kids are tall. Everyone's different. There's me and there's you. But one day a year every dream can come true. 'Cause it's everybody's Christmas and everybody's joy. Everybody's special, each girl and each boy. Yes, it's everybody's Christmas. Together we'll share. For everyone, every year, everywhere.
Some folks have nothing, and some have too much. Real gifts you don't measure by money and such.
It's loving each other, not lights on a tree, that makes Christmas magic for you and for me. And it's everybody's Christmas and everybody's joy. Everybody's special, each girl and each boy. Yes, it's everybody's Christmas. Together we'll share. For everyone, every year, everywhere. Everyone, every year, everywhere.
What's your name? Jenny. What's yours?
We're the Cabbage Patch Kids.
That's sure different. You'll find someone who wants to adopt you, Jenny. You'll see.
Hey, what about those nice people we met?
You know someone who'd adopt me? Really? Yes. They said they wanted a kid just like Paula Louise. And you and Paula Louise look alike.
But we've got to find him anyway, to give him this. Come on with us, Jenny. Wait, they might have seen us come in the window.
Ooh, someone's chasing us. Check out what those people dropped. We can sneak out the back.
They're little sneaks too. Come on. Grab them! Find that money! Empty their pockets! Junk! Tell us where the money is, and we'll be partners. You'll work for me. You'll rob, and steal, and pickpockets!
We certainly will not.
No! That's the trouble with youth today. They don't want to work.
What do we do now, Otis Lee? When I say 3, we'll bite their legs.
2 is quicker.
Right. 1, 2.
Yow!
Ouch!
Come on!
Can you run, Jenny? When people like that are after me, you bet.
We'll hide in that place.
Hey! Stop those kids! Find them! We can't have street kids running around the lobby of the Prince Albert.
Wow! Did you hear that? We're in a prince's place.
How we get away and find those people who'll adopt me? Don't worry, Jenny. We'll find them. Won't we, Otis?
Sure we will.
Look! The man and lady!
We've got to get to him without being seen.
I love that child with the freckles. Oh, Frank, I thought we'd be less lonely coming to the city to see the children enjoying Christmas.
How'll we get to him, Otis? Leave it to me. I've got a plan. Hey, lady! Mister!
They didn't hear you. But those friends of the prince did.
They're in that cart.
Come on! The nice people went in that room where the folks are eating.
Now go and cause trouble for the plaza.
Look, over there, it's them.
Let's go get them.
Uh-oh. We better quick hide.
Where?
Where? Stop asking so many questions, Raimi. Come on.
Maybe I should go back to the children's home. I'm just making a lot of trouble for everyone. You're not trouble, Jenny. No! Of course not! No! Besides, it's never trouble helping a friend. And you're even more than a friend to me, Jenny. We look so much alike. I feel you're almost my sister. Me too.
Those brats are in this park somewhere. Find them!
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Don we now our bright apparel, fa la 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 la. Told the ancient Yuletide carol, fa la 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 la.
I wonder what all the singing's for. It's Christmas Eve. They're probably singing for the spirit. We didn't even get one peek at them.
I'm cold.
I'm hungry.
Me too. Please forget about me. You should be going home. Your mothers and fathers will be worried about you. We don't have any. You mean you're all alone, like me?
Oh, we aren't alone. We've got Colonel Casey.
We've got Xavier. And we have each other.
Yeah!
Thieves always keep their money under the pillow.
It's them!
Now you'll steal for me. You'll crawl through windows and gates and make this my merriest Christmas. Or you'll never see your brat friend again. Come on!
But we promised to get Jenny adopted.
She doesn't have a mother or father.
Then steal one for her.
That's the little girl missing from the home.
And those pickpockets we've been looking for.
The cops! Grab the brats and run for it!
All grab hands and pull each other out. Just like I planned.
I think I know where we're gonna spend New Year's Eve.
I'll take you back to the children's home.
But we have to get Jenny a real home. We're trying to get her to a man and lady.
They live over there with Prince Albert. There they are!
Mr. Lady!
Mr. Lady!
Frank, it's those children.
Here's something you lost, mister.
Why, thank you, son.
And here's something we found. A little girl for you. Her name's Jenny, and she needs a mom and dad. But she doesn't think she can get adopted because she's different. But that makes her special, just like me.
You're right, dear. She's very special.
She's from the children's home.
I ran away.
Well, we're gonna take you right back there.
Back?
To see if we can adopt her.
I'll file the adoption papers right away. In the meantime, Jenny dear, you may go and visit with Mr. and Mrs. Clark.
Yay! Yay!
Kids!
Xavier!
Colonel Casey said you didn't come back to the patch last night, so I came looking for you. And the police said to try here.
Bye, kids. And thanks. Bye! Bye! I'm glad you got a mom and dad, Jenny. I wish we could both have the same mom and dad. Then we'd really be sisters.
Maybe we could. That's a wonderful idea. Then we'll have a house full of freckles.
This will be our happiest Christmas ever.
I always wondered what it'd be like to have a mom and dad. Is it okay with you if I go?
Sure. It's just that we'll miss you. So we're unhappy for us, but we're also happy for you, aren't we?
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Well, the day after Christmas, Paula Louise and Jenny's new folks sent the kids a tree, a turkey, and a whole bunch of presents. But the best present of all was the new Cabbage Patch Kid.
I wish we could have seen the Christmas spirit.
Me too.
Yeah! Yeah!
You did.
Huh?
The Christmas spirit's a feeling you get when you're making someone else happy. Like you did Paula Louise and Jenny and the Clarks.
Wow! We had it all along, and we didn't even know it.
The turkey's ready. Came out great. Aren't you going to join us, Colonel Casey?
No thanks. I gotta be getting back to Babyland General to check on the new arrivals.
Well...
Of course, you weren't born at a Cabbage Patch, but in a way, you're like the Cabbage Patch Kids, 'cause you're each one different, and that makes you special, too.
was, wisst ihr was, holt den Schlitten raus, kommt mit in den Winterwald und keiner bleibt zu Haus.
Hurra, es hat geschneit, es wird auch höchste Zeit. Wir Kinder warten lange schon, weil uns der Winter freut.
Sie ist auch nicht mehr weit, die schöne Weihnachtszeit.
Der Weihnachtsmann mit Sack und Pack, der macht sie schon bereit. Ja!
Wisst ihr was, heute hat's geschneit. Draußen liegen Wald und Feld im weißen Winterkleid.
Ja!
Wisst ihr was, holt den Schlitten raus. Kommt mit in den Winterwald und keiner bleibt zu Haus.
Das Herz im Leibe lacht, keiner riecht den Schneeballschlag. Der Schneemann mit Zylinderhut, der ist ne wahre Pracht.
Ja, was kann schöner sein als Schnee und Sonnenschein? Wir rodeln durch den Winterwald, kommt schon mit und sagt nicht nein.
Ja!
Wisst ihr was, heute hat's geschneit. Draußen liegen Wald und Feld im weißen Winterkleid.
Ja!
Wisst ihr was, holt den Schlitten raus. Kommt mit in den Winterwald und keiner bleibt zu Haus. Wisst ihr was, heute hat's geschneit. Draußen liegen Wald und Feld im weißen Winterkleid. Wunderbar, was kann schöner sein? Pulver, Schnee und Sonnenschein, kommt mit und sagt nicht nein.
Kommt mit und sagt nicht nein.
Fällt im Tal ganz heiß der Schnee, liegt verträumt der Alpensee, singt kein Vogel mehr im Tann, spann ich meinen Schlitten an. Und dann fahren wir hinaus, in den Winterwald hinaus. Und der Schnee glänzt wunderbar, und es ist so, wie's früher war. Beim Schnee, bald zerkam das Glück. 1, 2, 3, für uns zwei. Beim Schnee, bald zerkam das Glück. Er bringt uns die Liebe und unser Glück zurück. Beim Schnee, bald zerkam das Glück. Er bringt uns die Liebe und unser Glück zurück. Ski und Rodeln gut, ach wie gut das tut, ach wie gut das tut. Überall liegt Schnee, im Gestreif von einer guten Fee. Wie es um uns braust, wenn der Schlitten saust, wenn der Schlitten saust. Kinder, kommt heraus aus eurem Haus.
Schlitten fahren, Schneeballschlacht, die Rolle lacht. Schlitterbahn und Schneeschuhlauf, sind wir unten, geht es wieder rauf, 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 ja!
Ski und Rodeln gut, komm doch mit Hartmut, komm doch mit Hartmut. Denn wie schnell ist 1, 2, 3 die weiße Herrlichkeit vorbei.
Winterzeit ist Rodelzeit, es ist wieder mal so weit. Winterzeit ist Schneeschuhzeit, Kinder seid bereit. Winterzeit ist Schlittschuhzeit, es ist wieder mal so weit. Hört, was uns der Wetterbericht heute verspricht.
Ski und Rodeln gut, ach wie gut das tut, ach wie gut das tut. Überall liegt Schnee, hingestreut von einer guten Fee. Wie es um uns braust, wenn der Schlitten saust, wenn der Schlitten saust. Kinder, kommt heraus aus eurem Haus.
Schlitten fahren, Schneeballschlacht, die volle Lacht. Schlitterbahn und Schneeschuhlauf, sind wir unten, geht es wieder rauf, 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 ja! Ski und Rodelhut,
Kommt doch mit Hartmut, kommt doch mit Hartmut. Denn wie schnell ist 1, 2, 3 die weiße Herrlichkeit vorbei. Warum schaut der Peter auf das Barometer? Was ist wohl der Grund dafür? Lieber Freund, komm, sag es mir.
Peter meint, das Wetter wäre doch viel netter, wenn's zur schönen Winterzeit draußen richtig schneit.
Na klar, das wär doch wunderbar. Hei, 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 so eine Schneeballschlacht. Ja, das ist was für die Großen und die Kleinen. Frau Heule ihre Betten macht, ja, da braucht die liebe Sonne nicht zu scheinen.
Und bekommt die kleine Vase einen Schneeball auf die Nase, machen wir ihr wieder Mut.
Ja, dann sagen wir der Kleinen, ach, wer wird's denn da gleich weinen? Bis zur Hochzeit ist das wieder gut. Hei, 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 so eine Schneeballschlacht. Ja, das ist was für die Großen und die Kleinen. Hei, 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 so eine Schneeballschlacht. Ist so schön, so muss es schneien heute Nacht.
Gläschen rot gefroren und so blau die Ohren. Spielt die Kinderschar im Schnee, wirft den Schneeball mit Jochee. Schneeball kommt geflogen, hui im hohen Bogen.
Peter, gib doch Acht, was hast du gemacht? Oh wei, die Scheibe ging entzwei. Hei, 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 so eine Schneeballschlacht. Ja, das ist was für die Großen und die Kleinen. Wenn Frau Heule ihre Betten macht, ja, dann braucht die liebe Sonne nicht zu scheinen.
Und bekommt die kleine Vase einen Schneeball auf die Nase, machen wir ihr wieder Mut.
Ja, dann sagen wir der Kleinen, ach, wer wird's denn da gleich weinen? Bis zur Hochzeit ist alles wieder gut. Hei, 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 so eine Schneeballschlacht. Ja, das ist was für die Großen und die Kleinen. Hei, 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 so eine Schneeballschlacht. Ist so schön, drum muss es schneien heute Nacht. Glockenklang aus der Ferne, über uns leuchten Sterne. Es zog uns hinaus, nun gehen wir nach Haus, wandern durch den weißen Winterwald. Weihnachtszeit ist nun wieder, Christkind kommt zu uns nieder. Wir ahnen von fern schon Krippe und Stern, wandern durch den weißen Winterwald.
Leise, leise fallen weiße Flocken und ein Reh tritt aus dem Wald heraus. Braune Augen blicken ganz erschrocken. Ist hier der Wald so weit, komm mit nach Haus.
Am Kamin ist ist ein Plätzchen, das gehört unserem Kätzchen. Es teilt es mit dir und dann wandern wir morgen durch den weißen Winterwald. Es teilt es mit dir und dann wandern wir morgen durch den weißen Winterwald. Schnee fällt ganz leis, alles ist weiß. Der Schlittschuhläufer Walzer klingt übers Eis. So wie im Traum, man merkt es kaum, trägt uns der Walzer durch Zeit und Raum.
Wenn auf dem Eis sich die Pärchen reihen, kann man so viele Verliebte sehen. Schwebend im Kreise und Hand in Hand, träumen die Pärchen grad so wie im Märchen. Sie wären allein auf der weiten Welt, sie und der Schnee, der vom Himmel fällt. Ach, wenn's so bliebe, wenn immer sie bliebe, die Winterzeit.
Doch bald schmilzt das Eis und ebenso leis geht alles vorbei. Jugend und Glück und Schwärmerei. Drum hängt euch ein, wir wollen uns freuen. Noch trägt das Eis, wie lang, wer weiß.
Drum nützt die Zeit, denn die Jugend ist schön. Drum lasst auf dem Eise im Kreise uns drehen und den Winter erleben. Im Walzertakt schweben, das Schöne im Leben, es geht schnell vorbei.
Schnee fällt ganz leis, alles ist weiß. Der Schlittschuhläufer Walzer klingt übers Eis. So wie im Traum, man merkt es kaum, trägt uns der Walzer durch Zeit und Raum. Wenn es wieder schneit, wenn weit und breit der Schnee vom Himmel fällt, wenn die Glocke klingt und singt und bringt den Frieden auf die Welt, wenn der Liebe Band von Land zu Land die Herzen still umschlingt, dann ist auf der Welt niemand mehr allein. Dann wird wieder Weihnacht sein.
Wenn es wieder schneit, wenn weit und breit der Schnee vom Himmel fällt, Schnee vom Himmel fällt, wenn die Glocke klingt und
Winterzeit, Kinderzeit, so lang ist's her. Ich denk ja so oft daran, wenn's so wie früher wär. Winterzeit, Kinderzeit, Träume voller Glück. Kämt ihr einmal noch zu mir, nur einmal noch zurück. Draußen in der weiten Welt weht ein kalter Wind. Wo ist man auf dieser Welt geborgen wie ein Kind? Silberschnee, Christnachtsschnee, senkt sich sammet bei. Auf das Land Erinnerung, das bunte Kinderreich. Auf das Land Erinnerung, das bunte Kinderreich. Es ist für uns eine Zeit angekommen, sie bringt uns eine große Freude. Es ist für uns eine Zeit angekommen, sie bringt uns eine große Freude. Übers schneebeglänzte Feld wandern wir. Durch die weite, weiße Welt. Es schlafen Bächlein und See unterm Eise, es träumt der Wald einen tiefen Traum. Es schlafen Bächlein und See unterm Eise, es träumt der Wald einen tiefen Traum. Durch den Schnee, der leise fällt, wandern wir. Durch die weite, weiße Welt, durch den Schnee, der leise fällt, wandern wir. Durch die weite, weiße Welt.
Klinglöckchen, klingelingeling, Klinglöckchen, kling.
Lasst mich ein, ihr Kinder, ist so kalt der Winter. Öffnet mir die Türen, lasst mich nicht erfrieren. Klinglöckchen, klingelingeling, Klinglöckchen, kling.
Leise rieselt der Schnee, still und starr ruht der See. Weihnachtlich glänzet der Wald, freue dich, Christkind kommt bald.
Bald ist heilige Nacht, kommt bald. Freue dich, Christkind kommt bald. Süß singt der Engelchor. Da draußen rieselt leis der Schnee. Festlich strahlen Kerzen in allen Herzen vergingen Kummer heut und Weh.
Süß singt der Glockenton. Weihnacht,
Das Fest der Liebe ist nun da. Und ein einziger Wunsch stellt sich ein. Möcht's auf Erden Frieden immer
have this pretty girl that came to see Santa and to tell Santa what she'd like to have for Christmas this year. Can you tell Santa what your name is? What's your name, sweetheart? Hmm? What's her name, Mom? What's her name? Allison. Allison came to see Santa to tell him what she wanted for Christmas.
You want a bike?
Can you tell? Can you tell? Want a bicycle? And what else?
What else you want?
You want a doll baby?
A little house?
Oh, a little house? How about a doll baby? You want a doll baby? Have we been a good girl this year? You like Santa to see if he might can bring a surprise? Huh? All right, remember to leave Santa some cookies and milk and maybe some carrots for the reindeer. And remember, you have to go to bed early on Christmas Eve where Santa can come by to visit. Would you like Santa to tell you the name of all his reindeer? He has Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen, and Rudolph, the one with the big old red shiny nose. With the big red shiny nose. Huh? All right, I tell you what, you be a good girl, and remember to go to bed early, okay? Can you wave at the camera up there and say, Merry Christmas, 1991, ho, 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 say bye-bye. Can you wave bye-bye? Wave bye-bye. All right, tell Santa what you'd like to have for Christmas, Alex. Huh? Yeah, and what else? Huh? Can you tell Santa what else you'd like to have? Huh? Would you like to have some doll clothes or maybe some surprises? You like surprises? All right, have you been good this year? Okay. Well, I tell you what, you be real good, and remember to leave Santa some cookies and milk, and maybe some carrots or apples for the reindeer, okay? But remember, you need to go to bed early on Christmas Eve where Santa can come to see you, okay? Can you think of anything else you want Santa to bring you? What else would you like Santa to bring you home? Huh? Toys. And you be good now, okay? Is Mommy been good? You think Santa ought to bring Mommy a surprise too? All right. Can you look up toward the camera and wave at the camera and say, Merry Christmas, 1992, ho, ho, ho. Say bye-bye. The 18th, 1993, have this pretty girl come to visit with Santa. Tell Santa what they'd like to have for Christmas. Sweetheart, can you tell Santa what you'd like him to bring you for Christmas?
Chocolate family house.
And what else? Can you tell me what else?
In a car.
In a car? And tell me how good a girl you've been. Have you been a good girl this year? And what are you going to leave Santa out to eat when he comes by your house? You're going to leave some cookies and milk and maybe a carrot or apple for the reindeer? And remember, you need to go to bed early on Christmas Eve where Santa can come by to visit, okay? And Santa's going to try not to let his reindeer make so much noise when he comes by your house to deliver your toys this year, okay? All right. You want to look up toward the camera? Look up the camera up here, baby. And wave your camera and say, Merry Christmas, 1993, ho, ho, ho. Say bye-bye. All right, on December the 3rd, 1994, I had this pretty girl come to visit with Santa. Tell Santa what she'd like to have for Christmas. Can you tell Santa what your name is? Allison. Allison, tell me what you'd like to have this year for Christmas.
Nintendo.
Yeah. And what else?
A baby doll.
Yeah. Have you been good this year? Okay, well I tell you what, we'll try to bring what you asked for. And if we can't bring it all, maybe we can bring one or two surprises, okay? Did Santa ever tell you the name of all his reindeer? He didn't? Oh, Okay. He has Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen, and Rudolph, the one with the big red shiny nose. And remember, you need to go to bed early on Christmas Eve, where Santa can come by and bring you a present. And Santa's going to try to keep his reindeer a little bit quieter this year. Okay? All right, sweetie. You want to look up there and wave at the camera? Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
1994. Ho, ho, ho. So bye-bye.
Frosty comes here, sea candy, see him loping along. Off he goes on a bicycle spring with a happy song. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop. Stop! Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump. Over the hills and snow.
It's that time of year. The smell of a holiday meal, the warm glow of a Yule log in the fireplace, friends, relatives, and the spirit that is so easily shared this time of year. So what could possibly spoil the mood? Trimming the Christmas tree. This video will help you achieve a spectacular look with your permanent tree. One that's easy to do and will bring years of wonderful memories. A professional look is not hard to accomplish, and with a little practice, it will become a regular part of your holiday season. The tape contains easy-to-follow, step-by-step instructions that should be viewed completely before you begin on your own tree. To review a particular segment, follow the guide included with your tape and shuttle to the appropriate section. Now, sit back, relax, and get ready to create your own Christmas masterpiece. The first step in creating a beautiful-looking tree is to shape the branches. Shaping refers to positioning each branch tip to give the tree a natural, lifelike appearance. The video contains instructions for shaping 3 different styles of permanent trees: medium to long needle trees, short needle trees, and panel trees. The first 2 sections contain additional instructions for shaping a hinged or fold-out tree. With each of these different styles, construction begins with the assembly of the tree stand. While many tree stands may differ in appearance, they all work and assemble basically the same way. Start by sliding the legs into the pre-cut holes. Push the legs up until the stand fits into the groove on the leg. Once all of the legs are inserted, push the retaining ring over the top of the legs. You may have to push firmly on the legs to get them to fit into the ring. Now, insert the screws so they are just visible from inside the stand. Your tree may contain extra branch tips or pole wrap. Simply wind these around the pole before you begin shaping, being careful not to cover the hubs where the branches will be inserted. Once the stand is constructed and the pole wrap is in place, shuttle to the section of the tape that applies to your type of tree. Start by inserting the pointed end of the pole into the stand. Tighten the thumb screws on the stand so the pole is straight and secure. Branches are identified by color coding or letter coding, depending on the type of tree you have. Follow the color-coded dots on the pole or consult your instructions to determine in which hub each branch is to be placed. Start shaping with the branches that correspond with the coding on the lowest hub on the pole. Hold the branch in one hand at the same angle it would be if hooked onto the pole. Starting with the branch tips closest to you, fan the tips out by pulling them up to a 90-degree angle, and then separating them uniformly, being sure not to go below the level of the main branch. Move on to the next group of branch tips and pull these back to slightly less than a 90-degree angle. As you do this, alternate the branch tips to fill the gaps between the other rows of tips. As you move toward the front of the main branch, each new group of branch tips will be slightly less angled than the group behind it. Be careful not to hold the branch crooked or the shaping will be off balance. Continue this pattern until you get to the front group of branch tips. Now, holding the main branch with the front group facing you and the hook on the opposite end, determine which branch tip is longer than the others. Take that branch and bend it down slightly from the main branch, making sure you're holding the branch straight. Now, give the branch a very subtle bend, approximately 1 1/2 to 2 inches from the tip. This will give the tree a natural upswept look. Any remaining branch tips should be spaced evenly between the front set and the branch tips that were shaped earlier. Apply the same subtle upward bend 1 1/2 to 2 inches from the tip. The front group of branch tips are the most important in giving your tree a professionally shaped look. Once you've finished shaping a branch, slide the branch's hook into its corresponding hub. Continue shaping the rest of the branches that correspond with that hub and then move on to the branches that correspond with the next hub on the pole. As you finish the second row, step back and examine your work. Make sure the bottom row meets the row above it. Also, check to see if each branch meets the one beside it. Adjust the branch tips outward or upward as needed to fill the spaces. This will ensure the most natural appearance possible. Follow this pattern upward to the top of the tree. When all of the hubs are filled, insert the treetop into the top of the pole. Pull the bottom row of branch tips on the treetop down to meet the top row of branches. Stagger each row so that they are in between and just slightly above the last row's branches. As you move to the top of the tree, gradually change the angle of the branch tips from outward to upward so they'll blend into the top spike. Be sure to give all the branch tips a subtle bend to keep the tree uniform in appearance. When you've completed the shaping, step back from the tree. Complete the final shaping by making sure all of the outer branches have the same subtle curvature. Adjust the branches to cover up any open spaces that allow you to see into the tree. When you're satisfied with the appearance of the tree, you can move on to the lighting. Insert the pointed end of the bottom tree section into the stand and tighten evenly so the pole is straight and secure. Pull the bottom row of branches down and away from the rest. To allow working space, secure the remaining branches by tying a string around them. Now, shape the branches in the same way demonstrated in the previous section. When you finish the bottom row, let down another row and continue the same pattern. After completing the shaping on the bottom pole section, slide the middle section into the bottom and continue shaping in the same manner. Remember to step back periodically and check the overall appearance of the tree. When all sections are complete, add the treetop and shape it according to the instructions in the previous section. Once shaping is complete, step away from the tree and make sure all of the outer branches have the same subtle curvature. Adjust branch tips to cover up any open spaces that allow you to see into the tree. When you're satisfied with the appearance of the tree, you can move on to lighting. Start by inserting the pointed end of the pole into the stand. Tighten the thumb screws on the stand so the pole is straight and secure. Branches are identified by color coding or letter coding, depending on the type of tree you have. Follow the color-coded dots on the pole or consult your instructions to determine in which hub each branch is to be placed. This style of tree has straight branches and winged branches. Alternate the placement of these in rows using both types in the same hub. Start shaping with the branches that correspond with the lowest hub on the pole. Hold the branch in one hand at the same angle as if it were hooked into the pole. Make sure you're holding it straight or the shaping will be unbalanced. Starting with the branch tips closest to you, fan the tips out by pulling them up to a 90-degree angle, and then separating them uniformly, being sure not to go below the level of the main branch. Move on to the second group of branches. Pull them up at a 90-degree angle from the main branch and stagger them to fill in between the first group of branches. If there are more than 3 branches in a group, pull the branches up from the main branch to a 90-degree angle and then separate them evenly all of the way around the main branch. Follow this pattern until you reach the point where the wings are mounted to the main stem. The wings should be positioned at 45-degree angles from the main stem and then bent slightly upward. At this point, position all branch tips upward instead of all around the main stem, regardless of how many are in a group. Gradually lessen the angle of branch tips as you get closer to the end of the main branch. Straight single branches should be shaped in the same manner. When you are about 2/3 of the way to the end, keep all branch tips above the main stem, gradually reducing their angle as you move toward the front of the branch. As in the shaping of any permanent tree, the front group of branch tips are the most important to the appearance of a professionally shaped tree. When you reach the front group of branch tips, grip the branch so the front is facing you and determine which branch tip is longer than the rest. Bend that branch tip just slightly down from the main branch, making sure that it's in line with the main branch. If there is not a branch that is longer than the others, use the branch that's closest to the front and center. Give the branch a very subtle bend, approximately 1.5 to 2 inches from the tip, to give the tree a natural upswept look. Now, bring one of the remaining front branches straight out from the main stem and give it the same bend. Bring the other 2 branch tips that are closest to the front to each side of the center tip, also dropping them just slightly below the main branch. Apply the same subtle bend 1.5 to 2 inches from the tip. Any remaining branch tips should be spaced evenly between the front 4 branch tips and the ones that were shaped earlier. When you've finished shaping a branch, slide the branch's hook into its corresponding hub. Continue shaping the rest of the branches that correspond with that hub, and then move on to the branches that correspond with the next lowest hub on the pole. Follow the same pattern all of the way up the tree. Remember, this style of tree may require you to alternate winged branches with straight branches in the same hub, so be sure to follow the instructions that were included with the tree. Once you've filled all of the hubs, insert the treetop into the top of the pole. Pull down the bottom branches of the treetop. Open the branches closest to the pole first, following the same pattern as before. Remember, the outer branch tips are the ones that will give your tree the professionally shaped look. Follow the same pattern all of the way up the treetop, giving the tips of each branch the same curvature. As you move to the top of the tree, gradually angle the branches upward so they will blend with the top branch. When you've completed the shaping, step away from the tree. Finish the shaping by making sure all of the outer branches have the same subtle curvature and adjust the branches to cover up any open spaces that allow you to see into the tree. When you're satisfied with the appearance of the tree, then you can move on to the lighting. Insert the pointed end of the bottom tree section into the stand and tighten evenly so the pole is straight and secure. Pull the bottom row of branches down and away from the rest. To allow working space, secure the remaining branches by tying a string around them. Now, shape the branches in the same manner demonstrated in the previous section. When you've finished the bottom row, let down another row and continue with the same pattern. After completing the shaping on the bottom section, slide the middle section into the bottom and continue shaping. Remember to step back periodically and check the overall appearance of the tree. When all sections are complete, add the treetop and shape it according to the instructions in the previous section. Once shaping is complete, step away from the tree and make sure all of the outer branches have the same subtle curvature. Adjust branch tips to cover up any open spaces that allow you to see into the tree. When you are satisfied with the appearance of the tree, you can move on to lighting. After constructing the stand, slide the spreader ring onto the pointed end of the pole and raise it to the indicated mark. Tighten it into place by sliding the washers toward the pole. Insert the pointed end of the pole into the stand and tighten the bolts so the pole is straight and secure. Now, apply the pole wrap in a spiral motion, being careful not to cover up any of the holes on the hubs. Hold one of the panels with the main stem closest to you and the branch tips pointing away from you. Now, starting with the branch tips at the top, pull them straight out from the pole and spread them so that from above they are slightly off-center to the right. Move on to the next 2 branches and position them at the same angles, but to the opposite side so that they balance with the first 2 branches. Continue to alternate from the right to the left until you reach a row that has more than 2 branch tips. When shaping these rows, position the 2 branches on the outside at a 25-degree angle and fan the remaining branches in that row between the 2 outer ones. Do this on all rows with more than 2 branches. When a panel is completely shaped, slide it into the hub and move on to a new panel. Remember to position the first branches of each panel to the right to provide uniformity in shaping. Once all panels are shaped and they are in place on the pole, insert the treetop into the pole. Pull down the bottom branch tips of the treetop to fit in between the top row of branches on the panels. Stagger each row so that they are in between and just slightly above the previous row's branches. Gradually angle the branch tips more upward near the top of the tree so that they will blend into the top spike. The width of a panel tree can be changed by simply loosening the spreader ring and sliding it up the pole to make the tree wider, or down the pole to make the tree narrower. Remember to re-tighten the ring after making any adjustments. Once you're satisfied with the width, step away from the tree and adjust the branches to cover any open spaces that allow you to see through the tree. All of the branch tips on a panel tree should be pointed straight out, except those on the tree top. Pull out any branches hidden inside and bend them forward. If an upswept look is desired, give each tip a subtle bend upward about 2 to 2.5 inches from the end of the branch. When you're satisfied with the appearance of your tree, you can move on to the lighting. To decide how many light sets and outlets you will need, you can follow the guidelines found in the enclosed pamphlet. Keep in mind that the wider your tree is, the more lights you will need. Now, we're ready to begin. Attach a tree lighting extension cord to the pole so there are outlets near the top, middle, and bottom. You may need more than one cord depending on how many light sets you plan to use. Plug a light set into one of the outlets near the top of the tree. Remember to leave one of these outlets open for your treetop. Once your light set is plugged in and working, start at the very top of the tree and wrap clockwise from the base of the branch toward the tip of the branch. When lighting branches above eye level, hide the wire on top of the branch and display the bulb below the branch. Reverse this procedure for branches at or below eye level. Doing this will not only keep all wires hidden, but will show off each light bulb, allowing you to use fewer lights. Always keep the cord taut and never jump to a new branch on the outside of the tree. Set the lighting density at the top of the tree, keeping in mind that as the branches get larger, more lights will be required to maintain a consistent appearance. Continue wrapping the lights gradually, working around, then down the tree. At the end of each light set, make a loop with the cord and place the last bulb through the loop and pull to secure. After you have finished putting the first light set on, stand back from the tree and check your light pattern. The light should be distributed evenly, leaving no empty spaces or dark spots. Check your lighting frequently as you go. Squinting your eyes helps accentuate the dark spots should there be any. Continue with this pattern until you get to approximate eye level on the tree. Here, you will start pointing the lights upward and hiding the cords underneath the branch. Remember these tips as you light your tree. From eye level up, bulbs face down. From eye level down, bulbs face up. Don't overwrap, only wrap when necessary. Stick to a pattern. If you start wrapping clockwise, continue wrapping clockwise. Don't crush needles with the light cord. Always go back to the trunk of the tree before moving on to the next branch. And keep your lights plugged in while you are working. When you get to the end of lighting your tree, you will probably have extra lights. You can simply run the light cord up through the tree as close to the trunk as possible to hide the cord. Now that you've completed the shaping and lighting of your tree, you can move on to garland and the final decorating. Before you start decorating with garland, put on the star, angel, or treetop that you have chosen. This is done by wiring it to the top branch. This method will hold the treetop securely and have a nice appearance at the same time. Placing garland on your tree is a perfect opportunity to get creative. First, you'll have to decide whether you want to use bead garland, tinsel garland, or both. There are a number of methods and patterns from which to choose. The first basic method of applying garland is single garland swags with aligning peaks. Begin by cutting thin green floral wire into strips approximately 3 inches long. Attach one end of the garland to the side of the tree with a piece of the floral wire. Always start your garland at the bottom because it will be easier to adjust the smaller swags as you work up the tree. The swags in the bottom row should be just below the bottom branches. On a 7 to 7.5 foot tree, the distance between the peaks in the bottom row should be approximately 18 inches. Keep in mind, you can alter the depth of a swag by using a longer section of garland between peaks. Once you've decided on a depth, wire the second peak into place. The rest of the swag should be consistent with the width and depth of the first. Step away from the tree after every swag to check the consistency in width and depth, and adjust it if necessary. Continue around the tree, checking your work as you go. When you come to the end of the garland, cut it at the last peak and wire it in place. Start a new piece of garland by wiring it at the same spot. Continue making swags all the way around the tree. Don't forget, you can move a branch when you need to. If the width of the final swag is inconsistent with the other swags in that row, adjust the width of the other swags to make them all uniform. When you're satisfied with a row, wire it, cut the garland, and move on to the next row. Decide how far apart you would like to space each row, keeping in mind that for a professional look, you need at least 5 rows of garland on the tree. To align the peaks, stand up to determine where to attach the second row by looking down at the bottom row. Wire the garland directly above the peaks of the bottom row. Now, create your swag, keeping the depth and width of this swag consistent with the bottom row. The swags will continue to get smaller as we move toward the top of the tree. Remember to cut the garland at the end of every row before moving on to the next row. A simple variation of this method is to alternate peaks and swags. Instead of aligning the rows peak to peak, we align the peaks in one row with the swags in the next row. Some other creative variations are: twist 2 different colors together, hang 2 parallel swags, lay bead garland on top of tinsel garland, braid 3 different strands together, or invent your own method. When using tinsel garland, you can accentuate peaks by squeezing the garland to a point. After completing the garland, accent the peaks with bows, tassels, bead dangles, flower picks, or the ornaments you wish to highlight. This can be done on every peak, every other peak, or any other symmetrical pattern you choose. The options are endless, and that's what gives every tree its own unique appearance. Decorating is the final step that brings the shaping, lighting, and garland all together. Always start decorating near the pole and work your way out. This will give your Christmas tree more depth. The best way is to start with glass ball ornaments that will set the color scheme of the tree. Choose the color that you would like to accent and hang glass balls in that color near the center of the tree, preferably in any open spaces. Using different sizes of glass balls will also help give your tree dimension. If you would like to add a splash of contrasting or complementary color, hang glass balls in these colors in a smaller quantity randomly through the center of the tree. You should now have a nice color base. You can also add depth to the tree by running short strips of ribbon through the branches. Cutting it into strips will not only conserve the ribbon, it will be easier to work with as well. Give the ribbon a ripple effect and lay it into the branches. If you leave an end visible, give it a finished edge. Hiding the ends will give the effect of uncut ribbon being woven into a thick branch. Now we're ready to hang the ornaments. You will want your favorites to be at the focal points, just under the peaks created by the garland. An excellent way to highlight your favorite ornaments is to hang them on small ornament motors like this, which plug into any mini light set. Now you can hang the other novelty ornaments throughout the tree. Remember to decorate the full length of the tree evenly. Hang the ornaments on the outer branch tips as well as the center ones to add dimension. Once you've placed the novelty ornaments, add fillers like snowflakes, icicles, flowers, or picks. These are an inexpensive way to fill in the remaining open areas. Snowflakes and icicles should be hung in clusters at the tips of branches for a realistic effect. Flowers and picks can be added anywhere on the tree. They can even stick out of the tree. Birds can also be placed anywhere in the tree. Open their wings and place them on the tips of the branches to give the illusion of being in flight. Add any remaining glass ball ornaments to splash color on the exterior of the tree. And, for a final touch, add some sparkle jip. This will give the tree a fantasy effect, adding color and catching the light. Now, your professionally decorated permanent Christmas tree is ready for a tree skirt and presents. Happy holidays!
Tootie in Your Christmas Tree by Angie Sinclair. Snow was falling on Arbor Hill. Christmas was coming, and all was still. Except for Tootie, who darted through the house getting ready for Christmas like a good little mouse. Tootie knew the time was short. Christmas Eve was near. In no time at all, Santa Claus would be here. She had so much to do to be sure everything was right before Santa arrived at the storage house that night. She scampered about as quiet as could be, looking for things to hang on the tree. She gathered some candy and shiny toy drums.
Can we finish the work before Santa comes?
The family gathered around the tree where everyone could see. Papa Percy served Christmas nog from his favorite recipe. Mama Mildred baked gingerbread boys. Tootie hung them hand in hand. With their bright blue coats, they looked ever so grand.
Oh, it's looking so beautiful,
Cried Sister Linda Kay.
Everyone's helped along the way. It's going to be a wonderful, fun-filled day,
She said as she nibbled on cookie bits that had fallen from the tray. Dickie helped too. Then he started to dance.
Come on, Tootie. Now's your chance.
He twirled her around, but she whirled away.
There's too much to do for us to play.
But when Donnie played carols on his saxophone, they all joined in with joyous tone. Through all the notes, both high and low, Albert Lee smiled and tapped his toe. Tootie climbed through the branches, testing each light, replacing all the worn-out bulbs until the tree shined bright. Uncle Homer asked,
"Why is it so important to keep the lights aglow?"
Tootie answered,
The lights will guide Santa through the snow.
Tootie wrapped the branches with crimson bows and lace, making sure each bow had a special place. Her friend Malarkey Moose came to help too. He helped Tooty polish ornaments till they shined like new. They all kept working into the night. Tooty wanted the tree to be a wonderful sight. She untangled each garland and straightened each strand. She glanced at their work and said,
Thanks for the hand.
Tooty stood at the bottom of the tall fir tree. The tree was so high she could barely see.
Oh, Tyler Ted, will you please help me?
So he lifted her up to the top of the tree. Tooty raised an angel way up above her head. Then she fastened it with a fine gold thread. Was everything done? Did it look just right? Was the Christmas tree a perfect sight? Suddenly, down the chimney the jolly man came. He smiled a broad smile and called Tooty by name. Wait, he said, what's this I see? Who trimmed this sparkling Christmas tree?
Tooty did it. She trimmed the tree. We helped a little,
cried her family. Santa said, this is a most spectacular sight. It's the best that I've seen all night. He looked at the candy, he looked at the bows, he wrinkled his forehead and twitched his nose. He looked at the lights and he looked at the lace, and then a bright smile came over his face. Santa's jolly eyes sparkled. He held Tooty in his hand. I want you to trim trees across the land.
Why, thank you, Santa.
She whispered bashfully.
But how could I travel from tree to tree?
You can ride in my pocket, said Santa. You'll fit perfect here. He tucked her safely in his coat and whistled for his reindeer. Tooty thanked her family and friends as she flew into the night.
I'll be back soon,
she promised, and then was out of sight. Tooty is now Santa's helper. She's as happy as can be. Who knows? This year you may find Tooty in your Christmas tree.
to a Jingle Bell Rockin' Christmas with Bobby Helms and friends.
Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet.
Hi, folks, and welcome to Bobby Helms' Christmas special. I'll tell you, we'd like to do a bunch of Christmas songs here on the show today, but the one I'd like to talk about right now is one that I put out in 1957, one called Jingle Bell Rock. That'll be the one we'll be starting off with. But I'd like to tell you a little bit of something about the song, because every time, don't matter where I'm at, they'll always say, how come Jingle Bell Rock come about? Well, back in 1957, Paul Cohen, which was the producer for Decca Records, come to me and told me they had a Christmas song called Jingle Bell Rock, and I said, you know, the rock part kind of throwed me, but anyway, after I heard the song, then I really didn't want to do it because it was terrible. So, but anyway, me and Sugarfoot Garland put a bridge to it and added some words, and it turned out to be about the second biggest Christmas selling song of all time. Right now, we'd like to do it for you, one called Jingle Bell Rock.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock.
This next song I'd like to do is one that a good friend of mine wrote, Harold Lowry. Harold was with me on the road for about 10 years, and after he finished this song, he asked me if I'd do it, so I cut it in a Christmas album. It's one called Christmas-Time in My Hometown.
Christmas time is all around me, everywhere I go. I see the lights inside the houses and the mistletoe. Makes no difference if you're wealthy or down to your last dime. Everybody feels the same because it's Christmas time. It's Christmas time in my hometown. There's a happy feeling going all around. Santa's standing on the corner, snow is falling down. It's Christmas time in my hometown. People rushing in and out of every store in town, buying presents for their loved ones, then they're homeward bound. Look at all those happy faces, and there's so much cheer. I wish it could be Christmas all through the year. It's Christmas time in my hometown. There's a happy feeling going all around. Santa standing on the corner, snow is falling down. It's Christmas time in my hometown.
Now this song here is one that a good friend of mine recorded back. I don't even know exactly when he recorded it, but I know he sold an awful lot of records on it. Was Gene Autry. Back in 1959, I done a show with Gene called Melody Ranch out in California, and we was talking about Jingle Bell Rock and talking about Rudolph and White Christmas, and he said, wouldn't you like to get another Jingle Bell Rock? And I said, wouldn't you like to get another Rudolph? And he said, oh yeah. So here it is, one called Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
This song here I'm just about getting ready to do is one that I think is one of my favorite songs. In fact, I used to sing it years ago before I even recorded Jingle Bell Rock, and it's one that Jingle Bell Rock is second to. It was recorded by Bing Crosby. It's a beautiful song called White Christmas.
just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
This song here is one that all the boys and girls seem to like when you do it out on a show or do it just about anywhere. It's one that was done, I'm not sure of the year, but Jimmy Boyd recorded it. It's one called I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peep. She thought that I was tucked up in my bedroom, fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his beard so snowy white. Oh, what a life it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mama kissing Santa Claus last night. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peep. She thought that I was tucked up in my bedroom, fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his beard so snowy white. Oh, what a seen Mama kissing Santa Claus last night.
This song here is one that I'd say last year or year before last I found out a lot of information on that I didn't even know. This gentleman was on the Statler Brothers Christmas special, and I didn't know that Gene Autry wrote this song, but it's one called Here Comes Santa Claus.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen and all his reindeer pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He's got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle jangle, what a beautiful sight. Jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if you're rich or poor, he loves you just the same. Santa knows that we're God's children, that makes everything right. Fill your heart with Christmas cheer, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He'll come around when the chimes ring out, it's Christmas morn again. Peace on earth will come to all if we just follow the light. Let's give thanks to the Lord above, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus.
Ho, 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 ho.
This next song is one that I don't know too much about, but I know that about everybody that has recorded a Christmas album or even some Christmas singles has recorded it. It's one that I personally like among all of them in the album, not as well as any of them I've done, called Silver Bells.
City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air, there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And on every street corner, you hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. City street lights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids bunch. This is Santa's big scene, and above all this bustle, you Christmas Day.
This song here might put you in a little better mood after listening to a couple of the slow ones. It's one called Winter Wonderland.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening, a beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman, then pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman, then pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland, walking in a winter wonderland.
I'll tell you what, we're busy belling ourselves to death. We're going to do one here now called Jingle Bells.
We're dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, and o'er the hills we go, we're laughing all the way. The bells on bobtail ring, we're making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lame, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank, and then we got upsot. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
This next song is one that I wrote about 25 years ago. We hope that you all like it. It's one called I Want to Go to Santa Claus Land Tonight.
Santa Claus land tonight. I wrote a letter, but it wasn't treated right. Christmas Day should not be blue, but I don't know just what to do. I want to go to Santa Claus land tonight. Last year I wrote a letter and asked him for a sled. All I got was a gun and a holster and school clothes instead. This year I want one thing better, make sure that he reads my letter. And I want to go to Santa Claus land tonight. I want to see where he keeps his sleigh and all of his reindeer. Find out what caused the mix-up about my sled last year. This year I want one thing better, make sure that he reads my letter. I want to go to Santa Claus land tonight. Yes, I want to go to Santa Claus land tonight. This song here is one that all the mothers and dads out there tell their kids that they better straighten up and do right. It's one called Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Ho, 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 ho! Merry Christmas, everyone!
Christmas. Bobby,
how you doing, Bobby? Sit down, man. Come over here and sit down next to me. How you been?
Fine.
Boy, it's been a long time.
Long time.
Long time. You know, every Christmas, you're the main feature of the shows that we do, you know? Now, that tune you did, Jingle Bell Rock, that, did you think about Jingle Bells when you were doing that tune?
No, not really, Wolfman, but the guy that sent it to me didn't have no bridge, and the melody was didn't have no high parts to sing, you know.
Yeah.
So I asked him, I said, what's this rock stuff? The part I was scared about was putting a rock in Christmas.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's what Casey Kasem talks about, is putting rock in Christmas, so I didn't know about the rock part. But anyway, it turned out to be one of the biggest.
Well, you know, that's the thing. It turned out to be one of the biggest Christmas tunes of all time. And I would venture to say that still sells a whole lot of records to this day, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
You get paid all those royalties on those records like you're supposed to be paid?
Pretty good. They've been good to me. They kept me at a low rate, but they still paid me good.
Well, what about Christmas time? I bet you do more work Christmas time than any other time of the year, don't you?
Well, if people can find me, I do. You know.
Yeah. What is this with you? What is this with you hiding out all the time, man? What is that?
Oh, I
you just don't like working the stage?
Oh yeah, I love it. I really. But I don't like touring too many days in a row. You know, I when I first started out in 1957, 58, and 59, I worked 1,500 days. That's
in a row.
In a row.
Oh Lord.
That's when I had three.
That's doing it.
3 songs in the top 10. I was working.
Well, who worked with you on that recording session when you did that tune?
Sugarfoot Garland, Grady Martin, Owen Bradley.
Owen Bradley?
Yes, Owen played piano.
No kidding.
On Fraulein, Special Angel.
Can you name all the musicians that were on that session?
Bobby Moore.
Bobby Moore too.
On bass, and we had Sugarfoot on guitar, Grady Martin on guitar. We had Ray Eddington on rhythm.
Was that the regular band that you were working with at the time?
No, that's the guy, the Nashville musicians.
The Nashville musicians.
On I Follow the Piece, you know, Patsy Cline stuff, and mine and Brenda Lee and everybody's.
Well, you know, I've never seen you do the like the shows, the satellite shows like Nashville Now and things like that. Have you ever done Nashville
I can't get
Now?
on there.
What do you mean you can't get on there?
I tried to get on there. They said I was too pop.
No, I don't believe that.
They told me I was too pop to be country and too country to be pop.
I do a show on Nashville Now that is classic rock with Wolfman Jack. You know, have you ever seen that?
Yes.
Well, if I could get on there with all the rock and roll acts, I'm sure they'd take you on Nashville Now in a minute.
Well, they've not yet.
Well, I'll make sure you get on there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Man, I appreciate it.
Listen.
And I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, like I did last year.
Listen, man, Merry Christmas to you, too. And
Thank you.
You wouldn't believe how much joy that record spreads each year. I mean, if there was ever a tune written that spreads a whole lot of the joy and Christmas cheer, and, you know, it's not a religious tune, but it's got that feeling of Christmas in it.
Well, I think it's a happy song. Makes people happy.
Yeah, right. Now, didn't you do another tune, My Special Angel? Mm-hmm. Did you write that one?
Wrote the music, yes. And Fraulein, which is the biggest country song of all time.
I know. Well, you know, actually, My Special Angel also became a rock and roll ballad.
Oh, yeah.
So, you don't want to be in the rock and roll business, though, do you?
Oh, I'd be any place.
Well, you know, we want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas out there, Bobby. So I tell you, everybody out there, lay your hand on the television. And we want to wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. All right. Ow!
That's Wolfman. I hope that you've enjoyed the show and everybody's had a good time, and I hope that I've sung some songs that everybody likes. And right now I'd like to wish you all happy holidays and a very happy New Year.
Jingle bells ring, snowing and blowing, a bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh.
jingle, 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 jingle bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells. I said jingle, 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 jingle bells. Aha! Ooh.
And now a little update on that new hot dog sensation, the Canine 4. Backstage after a concert, we found out that fans will go to almost any lengths to get close to their favorite star.
It's alive!
Including disguising themselves as one of the many Christmas gifts the band received this year. Nice try, dearie. And speaking of fans, we wondered how Roxy, the band's manager, would get the boys past the adoring public this time.
I don't know, dog, but it's got to be better than the last time. I didn't like being hauled out in a laundry bag.
Don't complain. She stuffed me in a suitcase.
It wasn't so bad.
Bones, you're the only dog I know who doesn't mind being squished into a bass drum.
Bother you when they dropped you and you rolled down the hill?
No, a little dizzy, that's all.
And the band's dizzy schedule won't even let up for Christmas. They've announced a special benefit concert for Christmas Eve in their hometown of Barkersville. Stay tuned for details on how you can win free tickets. But up next, another sensation. Mew Cats on the Dock. Here on Hot Dog Tracks. How come they're on this show? They're cats, for heaven's sakes.
So then I wrapped all the presents back up and no one knew I'd even looked at them, except me. I felt awful. I felt guilty. So I told Mom and Dad I'd done it.
You didn't! What did your mother say?
She didn't say anything. She just cried.
Oh, how awful.
Messed up my Christmas big time that year.
You sure she's gonna let you back in the house after that stunt?
Well, it was a long time ago, Arthur. I hope she's forgiven me by now.
Hey, are you guys gonna get me a Christmas present this year?
Maybe if you're a good boy.
What I want won't cost you nothing.
Here we go again.
Don't tell me. You want to sing in the band.
Why not, Fitz? I can do anything you can do.
Yeah, Arthur, except carry a tune.
Well, sure I can. Listen to this. Up on the housetop.
Someone stop him. He's killing me comic energy.
Lex, what are you doing?
I'm trying to focus me creative juices. They're flowing all over the place, and I thought maybe if I stood on my head, they might like all drain down here, and I'll get an idea for a song.
Stop it, Lex. All the blood will rush to your head and you'll faint or die.
Do you know how to play the guitar, Arthur?
Not a lick.
Too bad. You just blew your big chance.
Bones, are you eating again?
All that talking about Christmas dinners made my tummy grumbly.
You just ate an hour ago.
That long? I knew there was some reason I was so hungry.
Look out, bumpy road ahead.
Thanks, Bones. I missed lunch.
Ooh, cherry soda, my favorite.
Chips, I wish I'd have gotten a sandwich.
Oh, all I got was a pickle.
Oh, come on, guys. Now I gotta start all over.
Them's the breaks, Bonesy Bones.
Roll over, honey. What are you doing clear back there? You haven't told us any of your Christmas stories.
Not much to tell.
Oh, I'll bet you've got lots of stories about you and your dad.
Or about Santa Claus.
Well, speaking of Santa Claus, don't we need one for the tree lighting ceremony?
Oh, don't remind me. I've got to hold auditions as soon as we get back to Barkersville and... Did it again.
Every time we mention Christmas, he clams up.
Something is very wrong.
Well, I asked him about it. He said everything was fine.
Well, it's not. I'm worried about him. Next.
Ho, 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 ho.
No, 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 no. I hate auditions. Next.
Ho, ho, ho.
I don't think so. Thank you. Next.
Okay, boys, let's go. Not yet, dog. I'm still tuning. You've been tuning for half an hour. I can't play the guitar unless it's in perfect pitch.
Fetch is off key all the time, and it doesn't stop him from singing.
Just play your drums, Bones. Not yet, Bones. Okay, it's cool. I'm set. Finally! At this rate, we'll never get home to see our families. Let's do it! We're ready now, Bones. Where's your head?
Well, it's still here.
Count it off!
Don't want much for Christmas, baby. All I really want is you. I don't need diamond rings and things, and I don't need nothing new. I don't want much for Christmas, baby. All I really want is you. So give me your love, and baby, it's all you have to do.
Pretty big deal, I guess. All the kids are excited about it anyway.
Seems that way.
Big stars coming back to their hometown for a benefit Christmas concert and the tree lighting ceremony. Big thing in the paper about them.
I know. One of them is my son.
No kidding. Bet you must be proud.
Oh, I'm proud, all right.
You're all the time reading about how success changes people. Now, how about your son? Is he still the same?
Well, I wouldn't know.
Huh?
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Hey, all you would-be Santa Clauses. We're ready for the next tree now.
Gotta go, Mac. I'm auditioning for Santa.
What?
Maybe I'll get to meet your son.
You could be part of the K94 Christmas concert. Bring your best ho-ho-ho inside and audition.
That's it. No sense in getting over-rehearsed. I'm out of here. Family, here I come.
Mama's Christmas cookies hot out of the oven.
Dog, that acted like a couple of goofball kids. So, make it 3 goofball kids.
Number 53, please.
Ho, ho.
I gotta learn to stop and think. And get halfway home before I remember I left all my Christmas presents for the family on the bus. Now what's he doing? What's he going in there for? Why isn't he going home? Something weird is coming down here, and it's just about time I found out what it was.
Who's there?
It's me, Fetch.
Oh, no.
Come on, Rollover, let me in.
Hi, Fetch.
Rollover, what are you doing here?
It's a long story.
Well, I've got time.
It's my problem.
You're my friend. If you've got a problem, well, that's what friends are for.
So that night, I went home to tell my dad what we had all decided to do. That we had all decided to really try and make the K94 a success. That we were going to go out onto the road and perform, try and get a record deal, everything we had talked about. I was so excited.
I remember that night. We were all excited.
My dad wasn't. He said there was no security in show business. He used to be an actor in a carnival. He said it was a hard, miserable life, and he told me I couldn't go. But Dad, just because you didn't like it doesn't mean I won't.
I've been there. I'm telling you, it's no life for you. You're going to stay right here in town and go to college and be a doctor or something. Something that's important.
Being in this band is important to me.
I tell you, you're not going. I forbid it.
I'm old enough to make my own decisions, and I say I'm going. If you think I'm gonna hang around this dreary old town and live a dull, dreary, nothing life like you have, you're wrong!
If you leave this house to go with that band and defy your father, don't ever bother to come back. You won't be welcome here.
That's just fine with me. What is it to come back to anyway? As far as I'm concerned, I don't even have a father anymore. It was a terrible fight. I said horrible things to my dad. I wish I could take them all back. I didn't mean it.
Well, of course you didn't.
But now it's too late.
Maybe not.
Oh, sure it is. It is. You didn't hear him. He never wants to see me again.
Oh, everyone says things they don't mean when they're hot under the collar, but Rollover, you're one of the lucky ones.
Lucky? How?
You still got a chance to fix it.
Oh, no. No, I don't.
Sure you do. You can go talk to your dad. Tell him how you feel. Tell him you didn't mean all those things you said.
He wouldn't listen.
You won't know until you try.
Do you really think there's a chance?
Hey, it's Christmas Eve. Magic things happen on Christmas Eve.
Well,
Go, now. You've got time before the concert tonight.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
That's the spirit.
Thanks, Fetch.
Now, don't go getting sappy on me, dog.
Oh, no. Please say it isn't so.
Ho, 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 darling. Hello, you little beasts. I mean, you darling little children.
Ah! That's it. There just isn't gonna be a Santa Claus.
Oh, now. There's still one more to go. Heck, he even looks the part. Go ahead, Mac. Let's hear your best ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Wonderful! After what I've been through, you're the best Christmas present anyone could give me.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Hello there? Looking for someone?
Well, yes.
Well, ain't gonna find no one there.
I was looking for Mr. Howell. He used to live here.
Well, now, I haven't been here long, but no one's lived there since I moved in. Seems to me I recollect hearing that that fellow that lived there died or something like that.
Died? Oh, no. That can't be.
Friend of yours?
But he was my father. Oh, it's too late.
You'll make a great Santa for the tree lighting, Mr.
Mr. Smith.
Yeah, Mr. Smith.
I remember Christmas time in my hometown. When I was just a kid, I remember Christmas time in my hometown, and all the wondrous things we did. I could see like such a faded memory. I remember Christmas time in my hometown, back when I was just a kid. So right there. Where did it go?
And now, I'd like to introduce someone who's very special to all of us. The dog that sings the lead on a song you may have heard on the radio, Jingle Bell Rap. Roll over, front and center, and do your thing.
I just can't do it.
Honey, you have to.
No, I can't. You don't understand. They told me my dad was dead. I didn't even have a chance to say I was sorry.
Oh, roll over.
I see him back there. Roll over, I see you. Could it be that our boy is a little shy with the hometown crowd? Come on, roll over. Everybody's here to see you. You can't disappoint the fans.
Where do you think you're going? It's not your cue yet.
I think I can help.
You can't go out there.
Ho, ho, ho!
What's he doing out here?
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, son.
Dad? Dad?
Dad! It's my dad! Santa Claus is my dad! I mean, my dad is Santa Claus! Hey, everybody, this is my dad!
I went to the house. They said you died.
I didn't die. I just moved.
I'm so glad to see you. I'm so sorry for all the things I said.
I'm sorry too, son. I'm very proud of you. I got this job just so I could be close to you. I didn't think you wanted to see me.
I didn't think you wanted to see me.
Ahem. Excuse me. I hate to break up this little family reunion we've got going on here, but the show?
Oh, the show!
The show must go on.
You got it. This is the story of a band in a broken down truck. We were late for a gig, we were down on our luck. When went to a double ticket, people should appear, but the funky old man and his prancing reindeer. He said, yo there, dudes, are you stuck in the drip? Throw in your gear and I'll give you a lift. We thought something weird about this old guy, especially when they told us his reindeer could fly. But what have we got to lose, we said. If we stay out here, we might end up dead. We all piled in and off we flew, and what the old man said about the deer was true. Jingle bells, I said jingle all the way. Hey, hey, it is too cool to rap and ride in that V8 reindeer sleigh. Jingle bells, I said jingle all the way. Hey, hey, it is too cool to rap and ride in that V8 reindeer sleigh. Dashing like some fools who were late for school in that V8 reindeer sleigh. I don't mean to alarm you, cause it probably couldn't harm me, but these dudes were flying all the way. Those bells did ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, making us feel alright, you know. It was the wildest thing to have Santa bring us to this gig tonight. Ho-ho-ho. Jingle bells, I said jingle all the way. Hey, hey, it is too cool to rap and ride in this V8 reindeer sleigh. Jingle bells, I said jingle all the way. Hey, hey, it is too cool to rap and ride in that V8 reindeer sleigh. Right! Ow! We held on tight cause that sleigh could move, but that Santa man, he was right in the groove. We flew up high above the ground, and before too long we were here in town. Now don't tell me there's no Santa Claus, cause I rode in the sleigh and saw his reindeer paws. We wouldn't be here if he hadn't come along for a Christmas gift. We wrote the song. Jingle bells, I said jingle all the way. Hey, hey, it is too cool to rap and ride in that V8 reindeer sleigh. Jingle bells, I said jingle all the way. Hey, hey, it is too cool to rap and ride in that V8 reindeer sleigh. Jingle bells, I said jingle, 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 jingle bells. Jingle bells, I said jingle, 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 jingle bells. Aha, ooh.
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time to light the tree. And who better to do it than Santa Claus? How about a little drum roll, Bones?
What do you want me to roll it to?
Don't be cute, Bones.
Are you gonna have me over for Christmas dinner?
Bet your life I am.
I don't have a present for you, and it's too late to go buy one.
Son, I think you and I just gave each other the best presents we could ever have. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Dad.
And Merry Christmas to all of you.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Everybody! We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy
Things seem much faster this year. Poor automation is really taking over.
Are you kidding? Automation is messing up everything.
Come on, get with it, dude. It's the 80s.
Look, if it works, don't.
Now, boys. This is no time to quarrel. So much ground to cover and so little time.
Listen, Santa.
Look at this mess.
Cool it. Don't worry about it. The little St. Nick here, he'll get us there in plenty of time. No sweat.
But I still miss Rudolph and the boys.
Yeah, but listen. 8 cylinders will beat 7 reindeers any day.
I still miss Rudolph and the boys.
Let me check this out. Oh, shit. See, Santa, I'll find something here. What I got? Oh. Well, Santa, I think we got it. What do you think? Listen to that purr.
Close the hood.
Come on, it's too late to be. Get with it. Come on.
bread, and he spends the whole year working out in his sled. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Just a little bobsled on little Saint Nick. But your woman to bargain with a 4-speed stick. She's candy apple red with a ski for a wheel. And when Santa hits the gas, just watch your feel. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. You don't miss no one. You don't miss no one. You don't miss no one. Little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick, hauling through the snow at a breakneck speed, with a half a dozen deer, with a Rudy to lead. He's gotta wear his shades 'cause the snow really flies, and he's cruising every house with a little surprise. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Saint Nick. Comes this time each year.
Well, I made it. I always do. Why do I put myself through this? Why? Because it's Christmas, and it's all for you.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Chocolate chip. My favorite kind of cookie. Oh, and by the way, have yourself a Happy New Year.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Le karaoké de Noël. Nuit étoilée.
Ô douce nuit, ô sainte nuit, Saint Joseph et Marie, veille auprès de l'enfant bien-aimé, le Fils que Dieu nous a donné. Dans le calme silence d'un céleste repos. Ô douce nuit, ô sainte nuit, les bergers assoupis au milieu des paisibles troupeaux entendirent chanter dans les cieux l'Alléluia des anges, vient de naître un sauveur.
With Odie Coyote and Wally Koala, Poco and Coco and Chi Chi Bird, with their animal friends from all over the world. The pretty flowers will sing to you. They will tell you what to do to join in the fun with everyone who comes to the magic forest. Once you've been in the forest and you learn the secret, you'll know how to use it and you'll want to share it and tell all your friends. They should all come quick to the magic forest. They'll meet Uncle Nick.
How does this look? Move it just a little bit. Oh, put this one next to it. I just love decorating Christmas trees. Decorate? Decorate? I just love to decorate a Christmas tree. Let's all decorate the Christmas tree. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yes, we'll make it pretty as can be. Jingle, jingle, jingle. A candy cane here, an angel there, silver bells here and lights everywhere. Let's all decorate the Christmas tree. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Let's all decorate the Christmas tree. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yes, we'll make it pretty as can be. Jingle, jingle, jingle. A candy cane here, an angel there, silver bells here and lights everywhere. Let's all decorate the Christmas tree. Jingle, jingle, jingle. This is my favorite time of year because I get to ask Santa Claus for Christmas presents. I got a bike last year, a two-wheeler, my first one. That's what I was going to ask Santa for this year.
Clint, your brother's here to take you home.
Come on, let's go, Clint. I hope you get your bike from Santa. Oh, I will. Santa always brings me what I want. Stephen, what do you want from Santa?
Well, nothing, because there is not a Santa.
There is two.
There is not. Not.
There is two. Uncle Nick, Stephen said there's no Santa.
Well, I've never seen him.
Well, maybe you weren't looking for him.
Well, why look for him if he's not there?
Well, he might be there for those who look for him. And he might bring presents to those who ask for him.
Well then, Uncle Nick, is there a Santa Claus?
Yes, there sure is. I know for a fact that he visits the Magic Forest this time every year.
What's the Magic Forest?
Oh, it's a magical place that we visit when we want to sing and dance with our animal friends.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
That's dumb. Singing and dancing with animals. They don't know how to sing and dance.
Well, do you know how to sing and dance?
No. I hate to do that silly stuff. Anyway, there is no place like that. And there is definitely no Santa.
Tell you what we're going to do. Let's go to the Magic Forest to find Santa Claus, and maybe Stephen will even learn to sing and dance.
No way, Jose.
Poco, 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 take us to the Magic Forest.
Poco, 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 take us to the Magic Forest. Poco, 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 take us to the Magic Forest. Poco, 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 take us to the Magic Forest.
Wow. This is weird. Where are we?
In the Magic Forest, silly.
Children, what a pleasant surprise. And Uncle Nick is with you. Hello, Uncle Nick.
Hi, Flora.
We came to find Santa Claus. Have you seen him, Flora?
Oh, yes. He's here somewhere.
Did you hear that? Santa's here in the Magic Forest. I know. I heard Flora. I hope we can see him. Flora, can we see Santa?
How are you going to see him? There's no Santa.
Well, what do you think, Flora? Can we find Santa?
If you want to see Santa, you just have to wish him well.
How do we wish him well?
Well, you just say, Merry Christmas.
If you want to see Santa, wish him well.
Merry Christmas!
Now let's all sing.
If you want to see Santa, wish him well. Merry Christmas! If you want to see Santa, wish him well. Merry Christmas! If you want to see Santa, if you want to see Santa, if you want to see Santa, wish him well. Merry Christmas!
Look!
Oh, there he is! I see him. He's waving. Oh, he's going the other way.
I'll try to catch him.
He's got his red suit on. Did you see how long his beard is?
Well, I didn't see anything.
Well, you didn't sing either, Stephen.
I don't know how.
Well, then try this. La la la.
No, thank you. No.
Children, let's help him. If you want to learn to sing, la la la.
If you want to sing la la la, la la la. If you want to learn to sing la la la, la la la. If you want to learn to sing, if you want to learn to sing, if you want to learn to sing la la la, la la la. La la la.
La la la. Oh, I still can't sing.
Hi, Jean-Paul.
Bonjour, mon ami. What is the problem here?
Oh, it's Stephen. He can't sing.
Well, everybody has trouble at first. You must practice.
That's stupid. How do you practice?
Exercise your voice by going up and down this scale of music. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Then go back. Do, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Let's all help him, children. Do, re, mi.
Do, re, mi. I can sing, sing, sing.
Re, mi, fa.
Re, mi, fa. La, 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 la.
Mi, fa, sol.
Mi, fa, so. That's as far as I go.
Now what?
Now I want to go back to do. Fa, fa, mi, mi, mi. Re, re. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi. Oh, I can't.
Mais we have a problem.
Well, hello, hello, hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Odie. We came to see Santa. We just saw him. Have you seen him yet, Odie?
Well, yep, I sure have.
Did he bring you anything?
Yep, I guess so. I'm wearing it. Pretty, huh? He brought one to all the animals. Now, what's this I can't stuff? This little fella right here is saying.
It's Stephen. He can't sing. He's not trying very hard.
Well, let's see now. Maybe if you learn to dance, you could learn to sing. How about that?
I don't think so.
Well, let's just do a little tune right here. Little song, please.
If you want to learn to dance, tap and clap. If you want to learn to dance, tap and clap. If you want to learn to dance,
Okay, now, tell you what you're going to do. I'm going to teach you. We're going to do my favorite dance. I do it every time at Christmas time. Here's what you do. You do a little teeny step, and then you tap. Then you do another little step, and then you tap. But if you want, you could do 3 little steps. You go 1, 2, 3, and then tap. Then you go 1, 2, 3 this way, and then tap. Okay? Now let's all try this to our song. I'm going to do my special little song, and we're going to celebrate Christmas. Here it is.
Christmas, Christmas time is here. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. Christmas time is here. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. Christmas time is here. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. Christmas time is here. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. To celebrate good cheer. Let's all do our special dance to celebrate good cheer.
I think he does not wish to move his feet, no.
Wee!
Well, I'll tell you, we've got a problem right here.
Let's go find Chi-Chi B. Maybe she can help.
Well, yes. She's good at helping. Come on, let's go. Stephen, your problems are over. Come on, children, follow me.
Where's Santa? Did you find him, Uncle Nick?
No, I missed him, but I found something else. Now, come on, let's go. Look, here we are.
Cool, man. I'm thirsty. How does this work?
It's not a water well. It's a wishing well.
A wishing well? Well, how does it know what you want? I guess you talk to it. How do you talk to a wishing well? Does it talk back? Hello, anybody home? Hello, anybody home? Hey! Let's all make a wish.
No. You have to be alone to make a wish. So let's leave Stephen to make a wish. He might wish to sing and dance like the animals. Now, come on, kids.
Hello. Wishing well? I wish for a glass of water. Wishing well? I wish that I could sing and dance.
If you try hard in what you do, all your wishes can come true. Sing and dance, sing and dance.
Sing and dance. Sing and dance. I can.
Well, howdy, little boy. My name's Homer.
I'm Stephen. I just made a wish to sing and dance.
Well, let's hope it comes true. Hey, there's Odie and Jean-Paul. Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Homer. Well, have you seen Chi-Chi B? Because we need her to help Stephen dance.
Oh, Stephen won't be needing any help now. He just come from the wishing well.
Well, that's good news.
Ah, mon ami, let us all dance together.
Well, how about this?
Well, don't forget this. Look at this. Look at this.
Or maybe something like this.
Or this. Or this. And this. Dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance. Do I love to dance? Do I love to dance? Give me the chance to move my feet to a wonderful bouncy beat. I feel the magic of dancing. I live the magic of dancing. Yes, I love to dance. Oh, I love to dance. Dancing brings out the best in me. I'm all the things I want to be. I'm happy, I'm fit, I feel so up. More energies and a frisky pup. It couldn't get any better than the magic of dancing. Do I love to dance? Do I love to dance? Can't wait to move my feet to that wonderful bouncy beat. I live the magic of dancing. I love the magic of dancing. Yes, I love to dance. Oh, I love to dance. Dancing brings out the best in me. I'm all the things I want to be. I feel so alive, feel so happy inside. From the magic, the magic, the magic of dancing. Dance magic, dance magic, dance magic. Dance, dance. I can dance. Did you see me? I can dance.
Yes, and you can sing too.
Where's Uncle Nick? He didn't see me.
I saw you. You were great.
I can dance and sing. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, yes, it sure is, but didn't you forget something, Stephen?
What?
You forgot to thank the wishing well.
You're right. Thank you very much, Wishing Well.
You're welcome, and Merry Christmas, Stephen. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Uncle Nick! Uncle Nick! The well! The well!
I know. Yes, there is a Santa Claus.
Yes, there is a Santa Claus. We see him once a year. He visits the magic forest to talk to the reindeer. They talk about the route they'll take and all the toys the helpers make and how much fun that it will be to make the children happy. That's what Santa does.
The animals tell him stories about the things they do.
The flowers and the the trees join in.
Dooby-dooby-doo. The talking brook just whispers a lovely melody. Santa truly loves it here with all this harmony. Yes, there is a Santa Claus. We see him once a year. He visits the magic forest. I'm sure glad he's here, 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 here. I'm sure glad he's here.
Mais
Uncle Nick, can you come here?
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, kids, time to go.
Gee whiz.
I'm starting to like it here.
I told you.
Well,
It's okay. We understand.
Now it's time to say goodbye.
Now it's time to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Now it's time to say goodbye to the magic forest. Hope you had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. We hope you had a lot of fun in the magic forest. Won't you please come back again? Come back again.
Come back.
Back again. Won't you please come back again to the magic forest?
Merry Christmas!
Poco, poco, poco. Take us back home. Poco, poco, poco. Take us back home. Poco, poco, poco. Santa's been here. Oh, look what I got. Oh, look what I got. It's just what I wanted. My name is on this. This is for me. And look, here's one for Stephen.
for me? Thank you, Santa. Thank you.
Thank you, Santa, thank you. You work the whole year through, making children happy. You're great at what you do. Thank you, Santa, thank you. And thanks to your reindeer. Let's not forget your helpers, working hard to bring good cheer. I'm so glad you visit us each year. What would Christmas be? What would Christmas be without your love and good cheer? We love you. Thank you, Santa, thank you for teaching us to share.